not necessarily a legacy. It can turn into a legacy, but it's not necessarily a legacy. It's just something that I had on my heart that I wanted to do. I'm really trying to explore the spellcaster occult in my game. So I made a brother, and he has a set of twin sisters. They are currently at university, and we are trying to get him a little year. And I met somebody in a YouTube stream, and I went to her gallery, and she had some Sims that I liked, and I thought they would be a good match for my Sims. So that's what I'm working on. So let's get into it. Thank you for the platform where I will be myself. I pray my presence and content will bless someone else. All right. So where we are right now is hopefully y'all can hear my book in the background now I'm listening to it. But if you can, you can. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so we have to put them somewhere or whatever. And the dilemma is, so these Sims were made by, matter of fact, we can go to the gallery so y'all can see who they were made by. Jesus, Jesus, are my friends. Let's bring all of my friends. We just became friends on the gallery. And I downloaded both of them because I just thought they were super colorful. Baby acting real dope. Alright, so Leary Sims Gamer. Hopefully I'm saying her name right. She went to her catalog or whatever, and I was like, maybe you told me this is very popular, so I did. And I just thought he was adorable, so I downloaded him. Whoever West, I was thinking about downloading him, but I don't know. Tyler a whole hoe. Nice guy, too expensive. But I didn't. I downloaded a quarterback Ashton Reese. So these are the two that I downloaded from her page because I just really like them. And I don't really make Scott Sims a lot, so if I can find them somewhere else, I will. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna find them. Hopefully y'all can hear me okay. I don't see anybody in chat right now, but when somebody pull up, they'll let me know what's up. All right, so I downloaded both of them. So I have Tyler and I have Ashton Reese. But I had downloaded them to this house. And my apologies, my mic wasn't properly turned up, so hopefully it's correct. Oh, and let me know if you can hear the book in the background or whatever, because I don't want y'all. I want to be able to hear it, but I don't want them to be able to hear it, even if it's faint, long as it ain't very audible, because I don't want it to be heard. Okay, but you can still hear me, okay? Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay.
I think you fixed it before I came in because I heard it sounded pretty good.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I try to ask somebody, if somebody in my house is awake, I try to ask them to let me know like how things are sounding, how things is looking. Because listen, I am as tech savvy as one can be expected to be, who ain't go to school for this. So, I just do the best I can with what I know. Um, but normally I be up to like about 5 because I got to go pick Fam up from work or whatever. But it's Fam's birthday, so Fam got off work early, so they've been already picked up. So I was like, you know what? I should just go ahead and stream. So here I am, popped out. All right, everybody. So this house was somebody else's, and I just kicked them out. I ain't finna hold you, cause I ain't no builder either. I just kicked them out. However, I did have to make some. I did have to do some stuff. Okay, let me just say that I had to do some stuff because it was a 1 bedroom and it's 2 guys, so that's not gonna work. So I made it so this is a bedroom. This is the bedroom that was already there. I'm probably gonna get rid of that rug because for whatever reason in the game, I just be grabbing the rugs for no reason, and I'll be meaning to do that. And I made a little basement area, and I'm not really sure what I will or won't do with that. But um, so this is what the place is looking like as of now. That. I think I'm gonna get my other table or whatever. So I gotta get this room together. I don't like that tile, so I'm gonna change that. So we're gonna build mode right quick and try to get this room together. So that is the goal right now. Yeah, that kitchen is no. Um, all right, so we're just gonna get this together real fast, and then the dilemma that I have is this: they are teens, but they are teens who are still in high school. My teens are teens who graduated high school early, so they're in college. So herein lies the dilemma. So I need to try to get them all the way together because I don't do any cheats. Let me not say that because it depends on everyone's definition of cheats. I don't do, I guess, the traditional simmer cheats where you use UI cheats or MC Command Center. However, I will do, if I can do test and cheats true, BB dot move objects, I will do maybe those. But that's about the extent of my, I guess, cheating, by my definition. So I have to get them together because I put them in the game. And the problem is also, while I'm trying to get them together, I might have to. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to save this right quick because I need to go check on them. Because there's a certain thing of progression that's happening in my game. Okay, there we go. I think I like that one. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get it together. Okay, now I gotta go to. I'm like, why is it not letting me do what I want to do? Because I ain't in the right mode. Not like I ain't been playing The Sims my whole live long life. My whole live long life. Um, I already saved, so we just gonna go to manage work because I need to check on the twins and see what they got going on. I put them there. The twins are here. Okay, because I was like, oh my God, I might have messed up. They might not be here together. What I got going on. So, I will say this. I really like my um how my siblings are coming together. I'm very happy about it. Okay. All right, so it's Thursday. She don't have no class today. Homework is done for both. She just got to take final exams. Um, she needs to do her homework for this class. And for university, I have yet to be successful at university. So what I do is they take two classes at a time. Because if I give them more than that, it'd be a hot whole mess. And I don't have any mods in my game to make homework go faster, none of that type stuff. So we just got to get it out the mud. So she's finished eating, and we're gonna make her do her homework because I do want that to be done. Um, so she's gonna get her homework finished. And what is she doing? Okay, she is chatting, but what I want her to do is study. So we go to study, and we're just gonna study a little bit. And I gotta make sure she doesn't have a presentation, because if she has a presentation, then that presentation has to be together. So I want her to meet the guys. So they're all in Brightchester. So let's start there. They're all in Brightchester, and okay. So they all in Brightchester. Um, and I'm gonna try to do what I can do to make sure that they meet up. Okay. So she's doing homework. She's studying. She has 8 out of the 12 credits that she needs, but it says she has 7 days left in her term. Okay. She go to class on Friday. Exam. Okay, they both have final exams. Nobody has a project. Okay, so they're good, and we're gonna save this, and then I'm going to check on their older brother because we were successful in getting. Actually, somebody asked him could they move in with them, so we did that. So it's gonna be in a drawer, and then we're gonna go check on her brother. Anybody who's watching, if y'all wondering why my game load up so fast, because I ain't got no mods in it. And I only got like 50 gigs of CC. And my computer's a beast, but we're not gonna talk about that. This is their brother. And that's his little booski. Well, technically she ain't his booski yet. So we trying to see if we can make something shake. She asked him, you know, she was like, I really like vibing with you. You think we should move in together? So what I didn't realize is she was still in school. So she is in college as well. So unbeknownst to me, y'all gonna have to excuse me, I'm eating Mr. Good Boy. I have 3 people in college at this time. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of university, way more university than I intended. Jesus, fix it. But it's all right. Okay, so did she pass? Okay, because this is what I mean by the progression. So it says, would you like to sign up for another term? He came over here to duel somebody and he didn't win, which is bad. Okay. She's going to school for culinary arts. She needs a spice of every season. This is the degree she's taking. She was already doing it. She has to complete 4 classes to graduate. I cannot do 4 classes at one time. I do not see that being a successful thing. So we doing 2 classes at a time. Listen, each one teach one, and you got to do what works for you. And one thing for certain, 2 things for sure. I'm always gonna do what works for me. So 2 classes work. I use the regular class, and then I get an elective. Now, if she's gonna be in cooking, I either the gardening or the gourmet cooking, I think would be a nice elective. But let's look through them. Yeah, those are the two I'm thinking would be good. I mean, parenting wouldn't be bad, but we might look at that for the next class, depending on what happens between these two. If they're going, they're gonna get it shaken or not. Um, so gourmet cooking or garden. Let's just do gourmet cooking because she is working on, um, and she's doing it from home. So we just gonna leave her here because this is where she been. So this is where she been. So we just gonna do it like that. Pay with household funds. Yeah, because she came through with like 20 racks. So yeah, we're going to let her use the household funds to pay for school. All right. And it say you need to go to work, sir. So go do that. Oh, and he's magical as well. He's a spellcaster as well. And that's a bike I told him he got for his sister, and I need him to have him go visit her so he could give it to her. Because he gave one of his sister a bike because they run into each other here all the time. All right, so let's go here. We're going to switch and go back to Miho. I did take Miho and Cass and get her a little bit together and make her look, more to my liking. All right. So we're trying to offer 2 more classes. She needs to submit a term paper. Right, yeah. All right. I mean, I guess you could keep this. We'll buy her another one. Stop doing this. Get on the bike. Let's see. She has to be to school on Thursday. What days is he off? Because then we'll focus on their relationship. So he's off on Saturdays and Tuesdays. And let's see. Tuesdays. Okay, she has to go to this class from 11 to 12, but then she is free for the rest of the day. So Tuesday and Saturday is going to be like a little date night for them. So I'll pull up. Hello. Hello, Issa. How are you? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Thank you for pulling up on your girl. I know it is late or early, depending on how you look at time. But yeah, I just felt like doing it, so I did it. Today is my youngest birthday or whatever. We were going out, but she decided she ain't felt like it. So we're going to do it sometime in the middle of the week because she was like, she just don't want to do nothing. Because normally she works on the weekend, so she don't got to work on her birthday. And she was like, child, I just want to relax. I was like, big bit. But whatever she decides to do, we're going to take her out and make sure she enjoys herself. Look, she just started doing her homework on her own. I love to see it. How do I tell you? I love to see it. What's HBD? All right, so the twins are at university. The brother is at school. We trying to get him to see if anything can shake with old girl right here. Because although she was at university with his sister, she is. Isn't I letting her put this in her inventory? Oh, okay. Because I was like, what the heck? Thank you. I will let her know that you said happy birthday because she's in her room. um, living her best life. I will let her know. But yeah, it is her birthday. And this is Miho or whatever. So he was talking to her, and she was like, you know, I really enjoy talking to you. Maybe we should move in together. And ma'am, I'm like, why I keep looking like she got black eye? You was not finna be outside doing what you doing, okay? Because you was gonna be freezing in 2 minutes. So hurry up and get it done. See, and then now you sad. Why you sad? Maroon from lack of ocean activities. It didn't show that you was a mermaid, but Booski, let's see what's today. Today Thursday. If you ain't got no class, we can take you right on over to the ocean. Let's see. Nope, you got class at 11 o'clock. Well, technically the classes just started, so yeah, you don't gotta go to class for 5 days. Okay, so we gonna go. Let's let her travel to somewhere where she could be near some water, cause she feeling some kind of way right now. I mean, technically we can move, cause they don't gotta live here. So yeah, that's Diva and that's Zael. Listen, I be trying to, pay attention to the little acronyms, but I use full words. I be using full words. So I get a little confused sometimes. I'm like, what? Okay, no, you're not traveling with nobody. You're just gonna go by yourself. But we're going somewhere warm. So you can gotta act like I've been playing The Sims my whole live long life. Champ. Or whatever. So I got a lot of moving parts right now. So I got her, which I'm trying to make her finish through university. Cause when she asked to move in, I forgot that she was the feng shui of your house is amazing. Thank you, I appreciate you. I already know what that means, but I think that's good. Amazing. I think I take that we're being good because and when it comes to the feng shui, listen, I think feng shui, chi, all of that should be good. You know what I'm saying? I think it all should be good. So if you say it's good, it's good. Um, and her ultimate goal is to be like this bartender, mixologist. So I just put a bar in there. So I didn't finish doing that. So I got that to do. Then I got to get them old boys through try to get them through high school and get them to graduate early so that they'll be at the university. I don't even know if I want them to go to university. I might just send them into careers. I don't know. Because if I put them in university, now I got 5 people in university, and that was not my intent to have all these Sims in university. Because I have yet to be successful. I'm close to being successful. Yeah, you want to Solani. I'm close to being successful. Yeah, we're gonna go to the beach. Because you need some water activities because you was sad. And we don't want you sad, little booski. We don't want you sad, little booski. Especially when we can do something about it. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah. Okay, what water activity? And then you can go swimming. Okay, it's going down. 25, 20, 5, 10. Okay. Now stop being sad with your goofy self. Okay, she happy now. Because she needed to go get in some water because she loved the ocean. But I made alter that because she ain't even a mermaid. And I'm like, why is you pressed? I think she has on 2 sets of eyelashes. And I'm going to have to figure that out. Because when you fall away from her, they be looking like she got caterpillars on her face. And I ain't with it. I don't like it. Listen, to each his own, but that ain't my scene. Um, okay. And I just love the fact that my Sims in my game, they just be all different shapes and sizes. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I'm gonna bring my I'm gonna play with my twin boys again. Come over here and sunbathe. I don't even, ma'am, I ain't say naked. Apply some sun protectant, girl, cause you was just out here just doing whatever you want to do. Wait a minute. Why is it giving her the option to do magic? She ain't even magical. Ma'am, put your clothes on. Cause you was at the beach just acting crazy. Why I say you could? Oh, you could drink potion. Oh, okay, cause I gave her a potion. Well, that's Skip University. I went to Wizard School. Like, ma'am, what is you doing? Put your clothes on, cause I forgot he gave her a potion. So, ma'am, please put some clothes on, cause you was out here acting crazy. Okay, put your baby suit back on, please and thank you. Okay. I would hate for there to be some kids on the beach and why? Yeah, cause you don't got no clothes on, but you got on sneakers. What, ma'am? What are you doing? Okay, so she was happy. She got to come to the beach. Let me see what her skills are. Cause like I said, she was just supposed to be old boy little yeah. So she gourmet cooking is good, but everything else she got a 1. So we got to work on that too. All right, go to the bathroom. Cause I think he should be home from work. So if he home from work, you gonna head back home. Cause we trying to establish this rapport to see, if we could get something shaking with these two. You understand? All right. So go home. Cause you came, you had fun. You did a little something. Not you gonna ride your bike all the way from Sulani back to the North Haven. Like what? That seems to be wildin'. I ain't gonna lie. But I love it. I don't care how much they be wildin', I love them. So where you going with a trench coat on the beach? They be doing too much and not enough at the same time. Well, technically, she ain't my sim. So if she don't like him, she gonna have to head out, and I might have to fly him in a girl. She not my sim. Sir, we got 32 racks. Why the lights off? Sir, why is the lights off? Let me click on his phone right quick. Are you getting ready to cook? Oh no, you just got you some leftovers. All right, and what you need to do to get promoted? All right, can you make anything on this fabricator right now? Nope. Power has been shut off in accordance with the Power Conservation NAP. It will resume on Thursday at 9 p.m. Y'all raggedy for that. Turn my lights on, all right? I done paid my bills, and y'all talking about because of conservation, we turned them off. Who do I need to karate chop in the throat? Because what? What the what? Anyway. All right, so come have a deep conversation with old girl. I mean, y'all don't need no lights for that. Discuss a healthy relationship. Don't judge me because the lights is out, because I got some money. All right, they just goofy. They trying to save the planet. And we all want to do our part, so don't act like that, Booski. Miho just had her first experience understanding a positive or resilient romantic. Resilient romantic? What? I read it how it wrote, okay? You just said, Okay, just sat in the ambiance, you understand? Is she doing her homework? He's still chatting with her. Yep, and she just sat down and was like, I think I'm gonna do my homework. The fact that he just walked through her is crazy. EA, Maxis, whatever y'all calling yourselves these days, get it together. All right, hold on. It says Miho just had her first experience understanding positive or resilient romantic outlook. With enough of these kinds of experiences, Sims can develop the romantic sage trait. As she already passed her impressionable formative years, this trait will be slightly harder for Miho to develop. Doing some work to learn about healthy romance, such as researching on the computer or talking to Sims in healthy relationships, will help increase her understanding in order to develop the trait. Who in The Sims is in a healthy relationship? Because ever since Love Struck, it seemed like the struggle is real. Okay? Who's in a healthy relationship? Please point him out to me. All right, what you need to do? What you want to do? Okay, so you getting some food too. All right, while he eating, you come over here and just clean this up right quick. Oh no. Yeah. Not mine. All his women understand and love him. Not all his women. So he got a harem? Is that what we're saying? Okay, you got the polygamy going on. Like, what are we talking about here? Well, what is exactly going on? Miho seems to be enjoying this song. Should she embrace that she likes alternative music? That's fine. Because she wasn't really liking nothing, if I'm being honest. Thank you for turning the power back on, because you are raggedy for turning it off. How do I tell you? Let's discuss fine cuisine.
Flesh, Hando.
And you know what else I want y'all to do? I want y'all to take pictures because not you blowing kisses. Okay, he did that with his own. He said, "Hey, what's up? Hello. I was waiting for you at the door." Let me see what they finna get into or whatever. So let's see. Not you talking about coughing, sir. What? You getting a little dark over here, getting a little drab out here. Can we talk about flowers? Live ones, not dead ones. Red roses, not black roses. Miho has become overwhelmed with romance lately and feels now she want to have the love bug. Okay, let's do it. Okay, because remember, she's not my sim. Like, they were just chopping it up. She was like, you know, I really like you. I think we should move in together. And I was like, you know, I was trying to find him a little yin anyway. So I was like, I bet, let's do it. All right, come over here and talk your stuff or whatever. I think they already had like the first kiss with each other. Listen, he'll turn her into a frog, okay? He a spellcaster. He'll turn her into a frog, put her in the back. Stop playing with her.
Bombzoid Dimpish.
All right, let's see. Where you going? All right, come flirt with him. I know you tired, but... And I still want y'all to take y'all picture, but I need her to change her clothes. I need y'all both to change y'all clothes. I don't want y'all taking pictures and what y'all got on, because y'all look crazy. You got on work stuff. She got on a bathing suit. Ain't a pool in sight. It's snow outside. It look like y'all ain't got y'all stuff together, okay? Zayel and me are both very satisfied. Okay, okay, you know what I'm saying? I do what I can, you know what I'm saying? Not too much, not too much. And so they pretty happy in their relationship. Zayel and Miho are very satisfied in their relationship. While in this state, their romantic relationship will slowly increase over time automatically. I love that for them. Okay, but let's get her clothes changed because I want them to take a picture. It'd be nice if I was clicking on the right sim. Like I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for a minute. All right, so he gonna change his clothes, and then she gonna change her clothes. As soon as I click on her and act like I've been playing this game for a while, and I ain't gonna drink no more because obviously I got problems. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me find something we could do a little this and a little that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think we might have to go ahead and get in Zapple a little bit. Hey, we might have to Zapple a little bit. And I appreciate everybody who hanging out with your girl. I am playing The Sims 4. I do have CC. I do not have any mods in my game. And I understand that some people is like, oh my God, no mods. How could you? Blasphemy. Burn her at the stake expeditiously. Anyway, yeah, I don't got a mods in my game because I want to play my game. And everybody else is like, well, I can't play it without, and that's you know what I'm saying? But I've been playing this game longer without mods than I have with mods. So at the end of the day gonna end. And I'm gonna play my game. Okay, so let's see. So we could, we could get something shaking over here. So let's get these outfits together. Change your outfit. Which one we gonna put it in? Um, I need to change this one. I want you to put this one on. So we want to cast for you because I gotta get that together. Because I was supposed to change that. I was supposed to keep one of them and get rid of the other, and I forgot. I want both of y'all to take pictures, but I want you to do it first. I would like to have some more poses in my game, as long as they are not a script mod. If it's a script mod, then I'll just deal with what I got. But if it's some poses, if I could put some more poses in my game that are not a script mod, I would be very, very, very happy. She said, hi, Booski. He said, let's go. Okay. All right. That's his twin sisters in the background because he don't play about them. He pretty much raised them because their parents passed away. This is them together after I made her over, but I have pictures of her before. They took some pictures together before I made her over. I don't want no sad. Let's try some goofy. Mm-mm. We ain't doing those. Those is a mess. I don't hate that one. Sims needs to hurry up and go multiplayer. Listen, you talking about multiplayer, I'm thinking VR. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, what's the hold up? Okay, we got the technology. Let's get into it. You know, we're gonna take this picture even though I'm not happy about it. All right, now I'm gonna click on him and I want him to do the same thing. And they all gonna be the same pictures, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Take photos. And then we gonna let them, get some shaking. You know what I'm saying? Not too much, not too much. Okay, I think I like this one. I don't like how they faces is just all chopped the hell up. It's like a selfie picture right here. Like she's taking this picture by her damn self. I can't even get all the way over to him, so it's fine. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna make it do what it do with what I have. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, I think I saw they had a new season of Black Mirror. I definitely gotta peep that. Black Mirror reminds me a little bit, and I don't know how old or how young you are. It reminds me of the Twilight Zone and Outer Limits. That's what Black Mirror reminds me of. Okay, yeah. So I mean, you could agree or disagree, but I just wanted because like if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can't form an opinion. It's like, well, what's that? But yeah, so that's what Black Mirror reminds me of. It reminds me a little bit of Outer Limit, Twilight Zone. It's like y'all renamed it. Why? Y'all could have just kept that thing going. Because when I tell you I love the Outer Limits, now the Twilight Zone would definitely get bizarre periodically, but it always had you like, had you like, well, that's how it had me anyway. I was like, wow, imagine if something like that actually happened. You heard me? Okay. Let me see. Can she sleep with him? I need to see if she can sleep with him or not. Because when she first came, nope, she still can't sleep with him, which is crazy. Let's have a deep conversation. All right, kid. I think it was under romance. So let's see. Physical intimacy. Let's do it. Zael. Mio and Zael are both very satisfied in their relationship. Love that for them. Notification wall is full. Let's clear that up. Or whatever. And like I said, I don't have a set stream schedule at this time. However, I am trying to be a little more. I grew up of Supernatural and Reading Rainbow as a kid. I know that's right. Not Supernatural. Are we talking about the Supernatural with Sam and Dean or a different one? Cause what? I definitely remember the Reading Rainbow. I ain't gonna hold you. The Reading Rainbow. So I definitely remember that. I ain't gonna lie. And I am live on Beam, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. I'm able to do this through Beam. It is a multi-streaming platform that allows you to stream from Beam as well as other platforms. So that's what I'm doing. It normally puts all your chat together in one space. However, I have yet to been able to, I guess, like really experience it. Let me see something. I'm gonna type something on YouTube and see if it show up. And I am listening to a book in the background, so if you can hear that, my apologies, because it's the third book in this series. Yeah, so YouTube just pops up. I see it. Hopefully, y'all can all see it. Let me see. I type something in Kick. Yep, Kick. Let it come through. I do not think, and I know Twitch already shows up. Let me do something on Beam. Oh, and I like how Beam shows like my icon. That's very cute. And I know it's not gonna show for Facebook because I barely figured out how to make Facebook work. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, so Facebook does not show up, and I'm not sure why it doesn't. Um, on the Beam, but that's fine. And so these are all my socials. If anybody has those accounts, would like to follow me on any of them, I would appreciate it. No pressure, of course. I don't want nobody doing nothing they don't want to do. Um, I understand that I'm not going to be the vibe for everybody, and that's fine. All right, so the thing that be blowing me about The Sims is how she could. All right, so I signed this. I signed it. Child, I'm thinking he was in the bed. She was in the bed the whole time. We're here. I want to see if y'all can lay in the bed together. So come here. Let me see it. Can y'all do the cuddle thing? Oh yeah, cuddle in bed, cause that really do good. Do good for your relationship. So come cuddle in the bed with me, ho. Yeah, I'm definitely taking him in calves. I'm changing his workout outfit because it keeps doing that right there. I don't know what that's about, but if like I'm not right up on him, it do goofiness, and I don't like that. And her eyes is doing craziness, so I'm gonna work on that as well. But when I do go live, I try to stream at least an hour. So it can be more than an hour, but I try not to do anything less than an hour. And if I'm being honest, today is Saturday, so I think this will be the third time I've streamed this week. And I always stream every Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I share a church service. So that's what I got going on. Okay. All right, so let them cuddle. Let me pause that. Switch cameras. The book that I'm listening to, old girl done went crazy because she had a situationship with old boy and she thought that situationship was gonna lead to marriage. And when he told her, "Oh, this ain't that. I thought you understood what we was. My bad." Yes, every Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've been doing that. That is the only stream that I am absolutely positively consistent with. Like all of the rest of the ones, there, all the rest of my streams are very random, very sporadic. But that one right there, every Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, like clockwork, like clockwork. Uh-uh. So now she's trying to kill him. She's plumb crazy. It's a fantasy book, so she got a couple of powers, and it's a whole lot of mess. And she just big mad because she thought they was fitting to be, all. And I mean, the truth of the matter is, she don't even really like him like that. He just in a position of power, and she thought once she got next to him, she was cool being the chick sitting next to the man that is the man. So, and he was like, "Nah, boo, it ain't that. You ain't her." So he got somebody he really like and he really rocking with, and she feels some kind of way about that. She's trying to kill both of them. So that's why, even though I'm streaming, I'm still listening to that book. Child, I was like, what? Because I love me some audiobooks, but don't get it twisted. I'll read an ebook too. Because I'm really vibing with ebooks and audiobooks. And I used to be a hardcover, need, have that book in my hand. But child, I love it. Because I could be in my room with the light off, reading a book on my phone or on my tablet. So it is the best. But yeah. All right, so yeah, she plum loca, and I'ma just say that. Okay, so I'm gonna save this. Okay. All right. So I just wanted to get a little bit of screenshot of this, them cuddling. And I also let's get a video going. Most people don't use the in-game little recorder, but I do. I'm gonna use that in-game recorder every time. How do I tell you? Yeah, so one thing that I did learn, well, I appreciate that. So one thing that I did learn is that they will, the cuddle and they'll just stop doing that on their own. But yeah, so she was showing interest because mind you, I tried to get him to talk to a couple of chicks and they was acting like, they couldn't be bothered, okay? Like they could not be bothered. See, they just stopped on their own. All right, bet. Let me switch my camera back. Bam. Sims 4. Okay. Now you can focus on homework because you done did a little bit of stuff. Well, after you go take a bubble bath. All right, and what you doing? experiment because we trying to get him up to adept because his sisters are already there. They're both at adept. Their next phase is master. So that is my goal. So he wants to be his aspiration is spellcraft and sorcery. So he needs to reach rank 3. So that's one of his goals. And he also needs to win 3 duels against other spellcasters. He has not been successful at that. So he does know 5 spells. So he is, working on that. Or whatever. So we are trying to get these gens going, if I can be completely honest. Because like I said, I've been playing The Sims for a very long time. I have gone through several I done moved a couple of times from one state to another. I done moved from one place to another. I done had different devices. So I'm really trying to get some generations going as far as I can go. You know what I'm saying? If I can get to 5 generations, I'll be a happy camper with my Sims. So but yeah, some people, they don't like The Sims. They like, you don't really do nothing. You just be pointing and clicking. Listen, what's for you is for you, and it's not gonna miss you. You ain't gotta worry about what I got going on over here. I promise you. I'm not harassing anybody, trying to force nobody to pull up on nothing. I just go live and I believe what's for me is for me. Those who gonna pull up is gonna pull up. Come here, ma'am, because we gotta get you together. Try to calm down. I don't know why you in such a playful mood. What's today? Friday? Do she got class today? Let's see. She do. She got class at 9:30. It's 5 in the morning, and she did not do that homework. And she got term papers to write. Okay, so let's get focused. Um, and do this homework. Okay, forget that. You should be calm now. Um, Alright, let's slow that down. I need to look at it again. Because this the one, because that's 9:30 and that's 11. So, yeah, let's try to get this one finished. Start of term. So the term just started, so she does have time. But if she goes to school with her homework already done, I have found nice. I had at Sims until I made mischief and made him criminal. That sounds like a good combination. Mischief that leads to being a crim. Those sound like really good combinations. I ain't gonna lie. Right, so he want to work. I bet she needs to stop real quick. Should I go to the bathroom? All right, eat something right quick. Oh, she big mad. She big mad. happy Saturday, everybody. It is 2:02 a.m. for me, and I'm just playing my game. That's it. I'm just playing my game. Revolutionary power, saving device. Zyel has developed a new product that hugely decreases power consumption. Does he disagree or does he support? Now, I've chosen disagree and support. The last time I chose disagree, okay? As the inventor, should Zyel agree or disagree with this? We're going to support it. Let's see what happens. Despite the reduced efficiency, customers are still delighted with the result. Zyel gets a bonus. Okay. Well, that happened. Put that food away.
Stop, ew.
Finish your homework.
Huh?
Oh, she don't got to go to that class today. Okay, we're going to save. So they don't move who. We got her with her new classes. We're going to head over to the guys. Because I need to get them together. And I have been streaming for almost an hour. Now I'm live on Beam, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. And I'm red locked across all platforms. Sometimes it's with one S, sometimes it's with two F. On Facebook, it's Navi Kingston because my Red Locks gaming page has to have 100 followers in order for me to go live on there. And I don't have it yet because I normally don't be on Facebook. Okay, so let's go back to the bright chapter. Okay, so they both are still in high school. There's no way for them to graduate high school as C students. It's a no. So I need to get them Ashton results below average. May Ashton should prepare himself a bit more. I'm gonna get him together. They both need to get it together. But okay. I gotta go to Bill. I be trying to use this, but every time I try to use it, it don't work. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know why, but it don't work. So I don't bother with it. I go with 16 racks. Yeah, I don't care about that. 955. Yeah, that's good. $35, $37. Okay. All right. There we go. I be pressing the wrong button every time. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Oh, child. Nope, definitely don't want that one. Ain't nobody spending $4,000 on a laptop when a $1,000 laptop do the exact same thing. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. Not gonna be able to do it. Okay, so they both got computers. I would also like a bathroom downstairs. Maybe I'm gonna have to put it all the way downstairs. Alright, let me bring this wall down. Because instead of, if I bring the wall up, take this door right down and put it right there. Okay. I like this. Okay. And I do apologize because I normally don't like to do cast stuff or any decorating stuff because it can be a little bit laborious and most people tune in to see some gameplay. So I do apologize for that. And I'm trying to move as quickly as I can to get them together. It's only $200. need him to move. Thank you. He outside crying because he getting them bad grades. That's what he crying about. Sir, yeah. Knowledge is power. Learn you something. The bookshelf. All out. Okay. I don't like coffee tables. Probably odd to some people, but I don't like them. They just a place to just put stuff, and I don't like them. All right, let's get this kitchen together and make it look a little better. I need to. And I don't like caterpillars either. Because I'll use a coffee table, but it won't function as a coffee table. All right, so definitely met what I said is my own personal quota, so I have done more than an hour. Let me see if I got any custom content for this. Radio. I love this little radio. Little record player, I just love it. It's the cutest thing ever. Mm. know why, but I just cannot get with these cabinets. They don't serve a purpose and they get on my nerves. So I be trying to put them up there, but whew, it don't be working out. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, let's see. I'm gonna change where the door is because okay. I have to apologize if I'm being quiet, but like it's not really happening in chat or whatever. So it seems like I got a few people in here, but I'm just trying to get this together for these teenagers, and then I'm gonna have to get their grades up because I'm trying to get them to graduate early. But I may need to go back to the girls because I might need them to take the potion that makes their age go back because their birthday is in 2 days. And if they age up to young adults, they won't be able to date these guys until they become adults. Matter of fact, I didn't even check their birthday. Let me check that too. When they gonna age up? Yeah, he got 83 days, so they not aging up no time soon. Um, so let's see. Yep, neither one of them. They both got 83 days. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get this basement together, but I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. And I'm not sure if I want the stairs to be this wide or if I want them to be a single stair. I think I'm gonna change it to a single stair just so that it's more space down here. Let's bring the walls down. All right, let's see. Go back into Bill mode. He is very sad. They haven't even met yet. The reason I put them in my game, so they haven't even met the girls that I brought them in here for. But we're gonna get to that. Let's see. Absolutely not. Look at this. I'm not a builder. I'm really not. I'm just, I'm doing the best I can with my limited knowledge. Okay, let's get the kitchen together. Instead of selling this, I'll just put this down here so that there's light. And we might use these chairs. I don't know. Let's go. Let me get some tiles for the kitchen. Always tiles for the kitchen. Always tiles. Okay, I like that one. Always tiles for the kitchen and the bathroom. Okay, so let's do counters. see if I have any custom content counter. Okay, I got a few. How much are they? All right, they're like 215. And I like how now when you look at the anytime you have custom content, a lot of content creators have put like their name on it, so you can kind of see, you know, whose stuff is whose. like I know I got limited funds. Okay, so I think I'm good with those. We need a sink. I have to find a double sink because I don't even think that's a thing now. But technically, I could make it a thing. Yeah, because I don't like that one with those cabinets. And let's see how my double sink theory plays. Nope, it's not gonna play out how I want it to. Let me see what other options it gives me. Okay. Wall. Tiles. Nope. It's not cool. Let's see what this is. That may work. Too dark for a kitchen. So let's try this one. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. It is the beginning of May. We are 5 months into 2025. I pray that 2025 is treating you well. I'm just playing my game. I got a lot of moving parts right now, and I'm trying to, kind of like that. Let's see if I can get that a little lighter. Okay, there's some windows. refrigerator. And I want to make another bathroom. What? I need to see something. Let's probably that before I change it. It was blue. Okay. And we don't want it to be blue, but I don't want to change the entire color of the whole dang thing either. Um, refrigerator. Focus. Who is paying $35,000 for a refrigerator? But you know what? I can do what they want to do with their money. I'm a mind to my business. Okay. $1,000. They both have beds. Um, okay, let's see what we got going. Why he sad? He's self-absorbed. He has a high metabolism and he's active.
Quasa taboo.
Oh!
There.
Lasho Nepa.
Ah,
And
Franga Zarib.
he is active, alluring, and materialistic. I have a mind to change that, but we will see. Let's see, does either one of them have any cooking skills? Absolutely no skills. The fact that they allowed these teens to live without an adult is interesting. He got a romance skill, but nobody could cook, which is crazy. But it sounds about right. Teenage boys whose priorities are not straight. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. Let's come here. We're gonna pause that. Study for exam. And you are hungry, so I gotta put some windows in the kitchen. Let's serve dinner. Flat and salad. Let me make sure I save. Cause how you gonna jack up carton salad? Please and thank you. Do not. I really would appreciate it. Okay. Go meet the neighbors. Yeah, we not inviting nobody in because they go in your house and they don't never got home.
Sula.
Dag.
Go back. Because I did not bring him here for you. So
Essenoi Fleury.
you don't like him, I don't
Nosa
care.
Galarga. Wabarani Zenze.
Okay.
Hayumi.
What is he
Joss
doing?
Maxine.
Okay, he's studying for his
Camus
exam.
Bantrish.
He's eating his salad.
Flit.
And then he'll get to doing his homework.
Chelner.
Get one skill to
Good
level
Gane.
2. He already has the video game skill, so let's just see if we can just get that to go up. They chose rooms, so I guess this is his room. Admire new possession and assign this bed to Tyler. You feeling some kind of way? All right, go to the bathroom, and then I need you to do your homework. Okay. More choices. High school.
Oh, yeesh.
Study for exam. Join after school activities. Okay, so please tell me they both have a book. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think they like $1. Okay, cool. Do your homework. And then you can do your homework too, because I gotta get y'all all the way together. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Let's see if I can bring the girls over here to meet them. So let's save. And I gotta put some windows downstairs. All right, let's go to manage worlds. And I'll see if I can get the girls to come over here, at least so that they'll know each other and we can get those interactions going. And I may need to have the girls take the potion because they are 2 days from aging up to young adults. And I don't have any mods in my game. And if there's a way to allow young adults and teens to date, I don't know what it is, because I definitely tried that with another save. This girl, she graduated from high school early, but she had a crush on one of her teachers, and they was like, it's a no-go. How about that? It was like, it's an absolutely no. So I was like, whatever. Okay, so these are some of the items. All right, so we're gonna get these two to travel, and they're gonna go visit Ashton and Tyler. So she's gonna take her sister with her, and they're gonna go visit Ashton and Tyler. And they only got $32, so that's another thing I gotta work on. I gotta get them some money. Yeah, so come over here and visit them. Or whatever. So let's get this meet and greet going, because that's what I downloaded them in my game for, to meet up with Ziva and Zoya. So Ziva and Zoya are twins who are spellcasters. I do not know what she got on. This I put together. This I don't know what that is. But you know what? I let my siblings do what they doing. I ain't finna hold you. He said, "Come on in," because I locked that door for everybody but the house. So, all right. So come on, meet everybody. Cheerful introduction. Cheerful introduction. Go ahead and meet both of them.
Custome, Happyum, Evanage. Swag, Lord.
How you? Oh, that's her. I was like, I'm on the wrong house. So she want to make sure it show that she know Tyler. Okay, boom. Oh, he coming downstairs, and I want them both to meet Ashton as well.
You Flomanor?
Let's do a 30 introduction.
You can't numb it.
See if it make a difference. We
Pajana,
gonna see.
Dornav. Oh, Bisha, Robo.
We just gonna do friendly. So she knows Tyler.
Muscat tree. Yeah, flababno.
Ashton ain't show up yet.
Rogaba.
Sula.
Sola. Gunu Prabara.
Zoya.
Custome, Happyum, Evanage.
How to brighten his day.
Sickafus, Winnie Fez. Septa. Way bum.
Vidish.
All right, so she knows Ashton
Woody
and
Hitch.
Tyler.
Ringa.
Turnoy.
Ziva
Yes.
knows Ashton and Tyler. And Zoya knows Ashton and Tyler.
Troy.
Okay, boom. So they both know both of them.
Yes.
Jobaba.
Nabisa.
Uribia. Vilba Brehe. Kibaru Benu. Shippy Zerf. Ravobi Happyam Hebony.
Custome, Happyum, Evanage.
Technically, they're supposed to age up right now, so I've got to let them drink this potion.
Hiba Deso.
Alright, so we can reset this. Boop.
Chalupa.
Because I don't turn agent off. I just get they aspiration points up here and go to the reward store and just buy the potion. Alright, so she's upstairs. She gonna come downstairs. I don't know why she gotta come downstairs to drink it. But okay, because it says she's all the way up there and we don't want that. So Zoya's gonna drink it, and then I need to get Ziva to do the same thing. Ziva said yeah, she got 0 days. So yeah, I don't want them aging up yet. This is how I prevent them from doing that. I get the potion of use.
Smurg Zukinik Safoid. Narimo Bocana.
Alright, did she just sit there and drink the potion?
Oh.
She sure did. So she got 84 days. So now they on the same time. Alright, boom. Now they on the same time. Okay. Alright. Ziva actually enjoyed hearing Ashton vent all of his frustrations just now. Complaining can be healing. Could it be that Ziva likes complaints? That's fine, shoot. Alright, you gotta go to the bathroom. So let's go upstairs. I just brought them here so that they can meet them. So that is done. I'm gonna redo this bathroom, but not now. You know what I could do? On Yang, I could move them from where they at, and I'll move them in here, and then they'll be roommates. And I could put them in the basement together, and they'll share a room. They cool with that. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Got to get the monies up though, cause they got $32, okay, and 0 cents. That's not gonna work. All right. So yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. But damn, if I do that, then I'm gonna have to be controller for people. Do I want that responsibility? That is the question. Do I want that responsibility? Let me change this. Okay. Okay. What they got going on? They say they got good compatibility, so that's him and Zoya. And Ziva kind of was vibing with what Ashton was talking about. So let's see. We gonna see how this shake out. Cause I don't. When it comes to my Sims, I don't force nothing. Cause my Sims games play is more of an experiment, a social experiment, than a control thing for me. So I kind of like put a controlled environment and then just see what becomes of it. And that's why, oh boy, like they brother, that's why he with Miho, because I definitely tried to get him to talk to a whole bunch of other people, and he was like, yeah, actually, I'm like, sir, sir, ma'am, go to the bathroom. Like, what you got going on? I may make them roommates after they finish college. But then after they finish college, they might go to, I don't know. We gonna see. We gonna see. Because when I tell you, I'm not really sure where I'm trying to go with this. I'm really not sure. Okay. So she gonna go to the bathroom. All right. So let me see. I mean, it says she got good compatibility. Well, wait a minute. It says with Tyler, she has amazing compatibility. Zoya and Tyler have amazing, but it seems like Ziva, yeah, she don't got no compatibility with him. So, okay, so it's gonna be Zoya and Tyler, possibly. For the sake of the experiment, I need to write this down. Zoya and Tyler, and Ziva and Ashton. The sisters really love each other, but y'all could go home now because I just really wanted to get the meet and greet done. And then I need to come back here and get these boys all the way together. All right, y'all can go home. Travel, you and your sister. And y'all go home. All right. So, boom. So, it's a possibility that Zoya and Tyler going to be a thing. Ziva and Ashton gonna be a thing because Zoya and Ashton have no compatibility. So we ain't even gonna try to put that square peg into that round hole. We're gonna leave that alone. They're gonna go back here where they belong and get they studies on. And then I'm probably gonna go back to Ashton and Tyler. I might tweak them a little bit. I don't know. I wanted to build a new bathroom. I want to get the basement together. However, if that's happening, some money needs to be made. And I do have business at hobbies. And she is a crystal crafter. And if she moves in with them, she'll be able to have her crystal crafting table, and she can make stuff and sell it on Plopsy. Oh, and I can get them to do some stuff too that they can sell on Plopsy. Somebody's tired. It is 12 o'clock at night. Y'all are both tired. Nobody's hungry. I appreciate that. are going upstairs to go to bed. Your room is down here, and I'm all for you going to bed. But man, put this away. We got $32. We have no money and no food to rest. All right, so let's get ourselves together. Please and thank you. All right, all right, all right. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody who pulled up on your girl. I appreciate you. Happy Saturday. It's the beginning of May. I hope everyone is just doing well, just doing well. Doing well don't mean everything is going well. It just means you still here and you planning your work and working your plan. You gonna figure that thing out. I don't know who Feather is. It's a shame and a misunderstanding. Feather done float away. Cause child, ma'am, get up and eat. Get some leftovers. Let's look at this homework. Plain air painting, not done. All right, none of your homework is done. You have an 11 o'clock class and a 3 o'clock class. So serenading Sims on violins, that homework has to be done first. So we'll start with that one. All right, let's get that one done first. With your sister. She needs to eat as well. Clean that up. And get some leftovers. What season are we in? Still in winter. So the stuff that I try to grow is not working. Let's say we can just list it on Flopsy because we need some money. Let's put this in the inventory. Then once it's in the inventory, I can try and list it on Flopsy. Okay, eat your food. Let's see when school starts for you. Class in 3 days. Class in 3 days. This one is the 9:30 class, so Rules of Technique, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay.
Anaya.
Where is she?
Dafalaflina.
And this is why they would be roommates, because I told her to do the homework downstairs. She still came all the way up here so she could be next to her sister to do her homework. She almost done that one.
Hibine. Bain trip, huh? You from north? You can't namit. Spade happyam. Afawini, sweat.
I don't mind y'all chit chat as long as y'all still doing that homework. All right, so we met today. Let's see. She don't go to class for 3 days. She don't go to class for 3 days either. Okay, so we got time to get stuff done. They both have final exams. Let me see, do anybody got a paper due? Zoya, final exam. Okay, so they just need to do homework and study. And they should get good grades. Homework and study. Homework and study.
Yabasain, Shibney, Kuknafesh, Bledo Blofa, Fredoy, Bregba.
Alright, I think I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go check on the Ashton and Sila. Actually, I should go check on her brother. So let's do that. We're just gonna go to manager and check on her brother. We already got them on task. Hopefully they stay on task. They don't have to be to school for 3 days. So hopefully we'll have enough time to get back to them, because I believe The Sims did something where the game has like a story progression thing. You can turn it on and off. I don't turn mine off. It's part of the challenge for me. I want to check on the bros. Ashton and Tyler. Thinking about bringing them in cast too, kind of tweak them just a little bit, but we gonna see. Because I do love how they look. The only thing I might want to change is Ashton's hair. Not the color, but just the bob of it. He ain't sad no more. I'm gonna just say that because like he was like sad or whatever, and then the girls came over and he was like, oh, he dancing and everything. I'm like, okay, okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, gang. And it's Saturday, so no school today. Cool. He got to get his homework done and get another skill level. We got $1,502. So they got the computer. I'm thinking, let's get an easel because I love an easel because you can paint. And when you paint, you can, sell the paintings on Plopsy. I always sell the same paintings on Plopsy. And I don't even remember what pack or kit or whatever it is that brought Plopsy on the scene, but I love it. And I use it all the time. All right, so we're going to get an easel. And then we got one. Oh, I forgot I had this. They don't really have any skills. So we're going to let him get started on this and see if he likes it at all. Okay, so he has dancing and romance at this time. So I might need some cooking skills. I ain't finna hold you. So let's purchase skills. Alright, he's good. So we're gonna just let him do his homework right quick.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
And let us paint this room. Cause it ain't got no color on the walls. We don't want that. That's messy. Okay. Let's see, we got paints in. I don't want paneling. Don't want sided. It's either gonna be wallpaper or paint for sure. Bright colors. It's gonna be painting, nice bright colors. All right, so he's doing his homework. He's working on his skill. We have $966. I'm trying to think what other skill. They do have computers, so maybe I'll have him work on, let's see, careers. Find a job. I wonder if he could do the freelance career as a teenager. So that would be something new for me. So yeah, these teenagers is trying to get it out the mud. I ain't gonna hold you. The homework. He wanna go for a jog and he wanna become friends with Tyler. Alright, cause they pretty much just met. He wants to do something romantic. All right. And he wants to go for a jog. So I wish I could make them go for a jog together. So I don't know if that's a thing or not. But it'd be great if they could go for a jog together. You know, bros going out. You know how men go to the gym, they work out or whatever. But then again, I'ma just shut up. I don't know. Likes and dislikes. likes bowling, fitness, and video games. He dislikes orange, grays, and blacks. I may change that. He like homebody sims. He like hip hop music and DJ booth music.
Oh, me ploy your
I'm
bands.
gonna go with
Arises,
some, 'cause
all
I'm
madly
motivated.
ginzo.
Watching. Babwa. Sponge and Zul Yaga. Fuba. Zabo. Schmezel Yubina. Ukaru.
From
Robbie Seabrook. Fenoy.
Vilpa Prehe. Kibaru Benu. Wafatab. Muchi
It's,
Peaches.
level 2, homework is 75%
Emka
done.
Gafa.
His is
You know what?
50% done.
Woo!
I think then the other level 2 will work on, it'll be video gaming. We find a job later. He finished his homework. He needs to finish his, then he gonna sell out on Plopsy. Alright, and then after he does that, I will go into cast.
Jaruk. Oh, no. Wara.
Griffin Taboo. Flirp.
Okay, I think I'm good with that. Like, I just want to change his hair, give him some, change the eyebrows, because my eyebrows was crazy. Still don't think I'm happy with those, though. Let's see. I don't hate the color. Not a Schultz. Oh my God. Whew. Oh no. Oh my God. I'm sick of these jokes. I'm sick of them. I really don't have enough. That's definitely not what I'm going for. It's not it.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm good with that. What I need to fix is
Ah.
For now. As long as it's not posing a problem. I'm gonna keep that that aspiration.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Girl, shut up.
Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
The motherfucker said, I know you lying. Fuck out of here. You just trying to kill yourself. I'm not with it. Bring your ass back. Oh, God. He said, no, you not. He together. Now I gotta get him together. Oh God. I don't even know what time it is. Alright, it's only been 2.5 hours. Boy, ain't nobody balancing you with your goofy ass.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Like I gotta dabble in that just a little bit, not too much. Eyelashes. I'm like, something else is missing. I'm like, he ain't got no eyelashes. Gotta get him some eyelashes. Okay, gotta get him some eyelashes. Cause child, I was like, something ain't right. Alright, I got the ones that's not too long.
Ah. Aha. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ho ho.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I'm Red Locks. My pronouns are she and her. And I'm just playing my game. That's it. That's all. I got a lot of moving parts right now
Mm-hmm.
that I'm trying to figure out.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
have a set of twins. They're in university. They're almost done. So I downloaded two. They're at university as teens. So I brought two teens. I downloaded two teens from the gallery, so so they can have little sweethearts or whatever. So I'm trying to get them all the way together. But they're still in high school because they just still in high school. So I got to get them all the way together. So that's what I'm doing right now. And they have an older brother, and he got a little year. So we're trying to get that shaking. I gotta download some more Mail CC.
Ah. Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Oliver.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god, I can't with him. Keegan is a mess.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Eyebrows, man. These eyelashes are. Let's go back one.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's see what we got. I don't think we keep
Huh.
going.
Jiffa Simola.
Shmuna Chabo. Ranka Ventizi.
Keep silent. I got this style. I just hate. I don't know if it's textural, but I feel like it makes him look older. He's a teenager, and I want him to look like a teenager. So I'm doubting him, but I just don't like the fact that it makes him look older. Cameron, because I changed his name from Taylor. I must. Cameron and Ashton. Okay, he finished his homework. He needs to get something to another skill level, so let us. We got 1,039 dollars. Go paint something else. Your homework is complete. I think he made a salad. Oh, he did not put it in the refrigerator. Really? Now he just decided to start cooking something else. Put this in a. I heard you became friends with him in my child. He's so cool. So energetic. Looks like Cameron just befriended a high energy sim. High energy sims are often out in the world seeking adventure and high octane fun. They usually tend toward active hobbies like sports, or dancing, and might even have a daredevil streak in them. In terms of sim preferences, would you like to say that Cameron likes high energy? Be high energy and clean up. Okay, how about that? And you fugazi. This one I don't let them cook on their own because he's just gonna make something for him. Sir. Alright, since he did that, you need to do this. Cook. Let me say this game before they set themselves on fire. Cause child, when I tell you they'll set themselves on fire, they will set themselves on fire. Chat with Lilith and go for a jog. I need to make another bathroom, but I don't have the funds for that. I'm trying to decide if I want them to get a job or not. I think I'll wait. Let's get them, because right now they're both C students, so I want to get that up before I decide to do that. Let me paint Ashton's room. And the curtains. But I don't care. How do I feel? So we're either gonna wallpaper or paint. Okay, so we will save. I don't even know what that is.
God, Bailey.
Okay. Speaking of sweet. Incoming text message. He hungry. And this is why you need more than one bathroom. Turn this off. Cameron, clean this up. It's just blowing me. Like, what you mean? This ain't a garbage can? Oh my god. And this one outside anyway, but okay, fine. Nobody else out there. Can I please have a functioning trash can? Please and thank you. Okay, so let's see. Thank you. Please clean that up. Cook. All right, let's save real quick and hopefully he don't burn the house down. Because when I tell you my Sims will start a fire, they will start a fire. I'm sorry y'all New Year's sucked, but y'all both getting seized. I don't know where y'all thought y'all was finna go hang out and bring New Year's in running around here getting seized. But it's a no for me, okay? It's a no. And I know y'all need some windows, but y'all got $932, so y'all better look out the other windows in the other rooms.
Hey, Sedna. Oh.
All right, so he got level 2, which is great because he needed that. And to get, sir, where you, sir? Absolutely not. Finish cooking. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just in the middle of cooking. You know, I leveled up to level 2 cooking, so I'm gonna just go practice some writing. No, you're not, sir. You're going to finish what you started. Where they do that at? It's this messy foolishness you got going on. Bring these walls down, cause child. All right, and where old boy at? Come get some food, so. And then y'all could chop it up, like.
Oh, bro. You had a Velk. Kiss Noy.
Cameron, come back here. Put that away. And you're gonna go for a jog. After you do that, you're gonna put that away. Clean this up. I don't know why y'all keep being sad, but knock it off. And Ain't finna go do no crying either. More choices. Jog to clear your mind. You going for a jog too? More choices. Jog to clear your mind. Get going. All right, because you want to be a bodybuilder anyway, so we need to get, you know. Let's see, maybe we get some exercise equipment, but then I gotta paint this stuff downstairs and put up below. Oh, we gotta sell this on Prophecy, and we gotta start doing some garden because it says they'll give me $155. So let's list it on Prophecy and see if they'll give me more for it. Because I think last time I didn't list it on Prophecy, I just sold it. So we're gonna list this one on Prophecy though. Hopefully they come home, because that's the thing that be blowing me. They'll be telling them to go for a walk, go for a jog, and they never come home. Like, where they do that at? Well, you know what? Let me not say that, because people be going, husbands be going to get a pack of cigarettes and never coming home again. Wives be going to get some milk and never being seen again. So listen, just come home, okay? And don't be slow. Please and thank you. Act like you got the sense you was born with or created with, and bring yourself home, because you as funky as all get out. So let's see, if I tell you to take a bath, maybe you'll come home. And I'm thinking about changing out that tub and putting it with one that has a shower in it, because sometimes a shower is what's nice. Okay. Well, he's living his best life. And then I want you to call. All right, who is Ashton is gonna call Ziva. Trouble with twins, and Cameron will call Zoya. Oh no, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You can't call nobody just yet. I'm just trying to say, like, how long he gonna be out here? Because I told him to list this on Plopsy. So I'm like, is he on his way home? Is he just out and about? Like, what? Okay, yeah, he was on his way back home. I bet. So I want him to list that painting on Plopsy, because, you know, we got to have like a little hustle where we get a couple of Zolas. So I said the most they'll give us is $155. Do another one, because you need to get a skill up to level 2 anyway. So homework is done, because we got to get out of this C. High school C student, that's trash. Performance is in the garbage. We got to do better. It is a must. Trying to wait for his time to go up, because I don't think neither one of them got school either. So he reached level 2. Okay, boom. So he's at everything that he needs to do. Boom. He is in the green. So let us call Ziva. Is it Ziva or Zoya? Yes, Ashton is calling Ziva. So let's call Ziva.
Lindy.
And we're gonna just chat with her. Okay, let's call Ziva and we're gonna chat. Let's chat it up. Alright, what you doing, Cameron? Sir, you need a bath and you gotta go to the bathroom. Please get yourself together. Self-care is not selfish. Okay, I'm gonna need you to focus. I mean, the programming skills ain't a bad skill to have, because that can be a money-making skill as well. Alright, so he's gonna take a bath, and then when he get out the tub, he's gonna call Zoya. Alrighty, so and him and Angela Pleasant, they don't like each other, but whatever. So he gonna call Zoya. Alright, so he ain't call him yet.
Arachne Queb. Eba. Aragoba. Belief. Arachne Queb. Eba. Oh, Nibnub. Oh. Kibanel Zubara. Yeba. Yabesane. Eba. Yazip.
he's finished with this painting. Let's list this one on Plopsy too. It says it's worth 109, so let's list that one on Plopsy. So we're hoping to get more than 109 and more than 155 if we get anything. I didn't tell him to do that. He just did that on his own. All right, he's still taking a bath. So after he get off the tub, he's gonna call her. He's gonna listen to some DJ music. So we can go downstairs and do that. Because I do the thing with their wants because it gives them these rewards points, and I take those reward points and I go here under potions. And I buy this. Drink this to turn back the clock on your Sim's current age. So he want to have a romantic part and go on 2 dates. So he may call. And as teens, they can't go to Cupid Corner, which is crazy. Let's see if he can go on a date with her.
Cheflet. Nimesa.
Let's see if we can get Zoya and Cameron to go on a date. And see if it'd be a good one. Or maybe just an outing. Let's not even do a date right now. Let's just see if they could just go hang out and, see what the vibes is. Because their green ain't even real high right now. So let's try to get that up a little bit more. And then we'll see what's what. Okay, so they got this little Pepper's Pub. So they could go to the pub. They can go to the library. I'm thinking park, more along the lines of park. So, Oasis Spring. I can't remember which one got a park and which one don't. We're gonna go to this one and check this park out and see what we could get shaken with these two. Then I need to check on her brother and old girl. Child, I be watching other people play their Sims. They be like, where these babies came from? Who had these babies? Who co-signed these births? Child, the Sims be doing what the Sims wanna do.
Wow.
Claim Zoya's build a sculpture together. Let's do that. Let's build a sculpture together. I think that's nice. Is you bird watching, sir? Or you watching us build this castle?
Ooh, yabba!
Tanoba!
Okay, let's see, what are they doing? Alright, so can they dance? Not you are my favorite. Invite Zoya to the end.
Whitney, handsome!
And we definitely got to get them to take some pictures.
Anarva Umafrey. Makosa. Rumpler Steve. Ponive. Bonza.
Zenchil, Shailid, Passion, Naboma. Oh, Boogie Lagan, Babadeso, Yanabi, Yakila Brugi. Play uns.
I don't know. I saw a sinner and that music that's playing in the game reminded me of sinners.
Daruga, it's out.
Top of Fleazy, huh?
Share prank day
Nicola.
excitement.
Delane. Finner. Huh?
Mumba Tarbabo, Dane, Sada.
Gel. Ina.
Asked her about her degree. Okay.
New Yap Fanoi? Haha, Bombade. Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Ah. Wolf it up, Saguinario. Chumpajana, Dornov. Yavorna Borna, Polinai, Shushabay, Sombra, Bunkaru, Kanoimi Senefesh.
Befsiga Palachaba, Yanaba Yaflam Shusha. Zamona Zero, Ravobi, Hapiam, Habeni, Arvane Sanko, Inarb, Pelkatu. Vilpa Brehe, Kibaru Benu.
Paniba Patona, no me, Soba. Ah, Spade Hap Yum, Avawini, Swag. You Torba Melvoy?
Sir, I know you lying.
Sebo.
Now he decided he was going to practice debate. And I'm trying to get me shorty right here. It's like, is you cool? Brew, can you cook anything on here? Grill something to eat. Come do this, cause you being real special right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's call her over. Can we do that? Clean up, like a servant. Grab a servant together. Let's do that. Let's not say I invite you out and I ain't feed you, because that's raggedy. You're like, hey, let's go hang out. You go to their house, you try to cook something, make a sandwich. They be, hey, cut that up. Sir, ma'am, can you hurry up with your prissy walking self? I appreciate you putting a little pep in your step. Let's see.
Baringo.
Whisper about crush. Discuss interest.
Oh, Amphora. Urazap?
Because I don't like the whisper about crush, because it's like, are you talking about her? Compliment appearance. Oh yeah, she got rocket sciences because she went to the geek con. I don't listen. I keep meaning to get into my games because I don't even know who this is. But I keep meaning to get my game and get him together. Joshua Robinson. But you know what? He living his best life. And I'm going to leave him to it.
Ibara?
Welcome,
Victor.
Honey.
Guess I know I want to finish. Oh, nay? Propia Bosa.
Okay, he's feeling very flirty.
Afflin
Let's
with
reveal
data.
crush.
Apodola.
And hopefully she don't shut his whole cookie operation
Hey,
down.
Raspa Shinoy.
Cool.
Tube,
More
what
choices, let's do
Irene.
funny
Oh,
Lamarck, a maybe?
stories, tell a funny
A
story.
believe a apple. Nasty be flina.
Harto, Dimnat Nat, Mal Spec. Tira.
All right, let's
Yeah,
do some
behind a wax
pictures,
wind,
and
Zakini
then we
Rospa.
ain't gonna hold you up too
Liva.
much.
Jump
Take photo with
Jump.
Zoya.
Fuibak Dutsuo. Dol
All right,
Bay.
so we're gonna take some
Jay.
pictures.
Nizo Buna.
Ah.
And again, happy
Anthony Nappy.
Saturday, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with your girl. I am a variety streamer. I am live on Beam, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm a simmer at heart, so no matter what game I go play, I'm always gonna come back to The Sims. How do I tell you? I am playing with my Melanated Magic Let's Play. It is 3 siblings, Zayo, Ziva, and Zoya. Zayo is their older brother. Ziva and Zoya are twin sisters. They are currently at university. And they graduated high school early, so they are at university as teenagers. So I downloaded Cameron, aka Tyler, because when I downloaded him, his name was Tyler, but his name had to be changed for reasons that we will not be discussing. And Ashton, so that they can have a love interest. So we trying to see if anything finna shake. I don't know. I think they look alright together. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, I kind of like this one. This is one of my favorites. I ain't gonna hold you. But I am in the process of trying to get more poses in my game. So that because I do take a lot of pictures so that they can look different. But I don't play with my game. I don't play with any mods in my game. So if I can find some poses that are not scripts, that'll be great. But if I can't, it's not gonna work. Did she leave? Did she just go to the bathroom? Okay, I think she's trying to go to the bathroom, but there's people in there. Okay, yeah, she's trying to go to the bathroom. So let's let her do that. Because I think that'd be one of the mistakes, too. People be out and about with their Sims. They be trying to eat, go to the bathroom, sit down. And they be, hey, come here, let me talk to you for a minute. No, I don't want you to talk to me for a minute. I got to go to the bathroom. I am hungry. I am tired. I don't want to talk to you no more. Because that's another thing. Like, it would be nice if you would kind of like, sir, come back over here. Come back over here. It's your goofy self. Did she use the bathroom like she was trying to? Nope. Okay, yeah, she came out. I heard you became friends with Zoya Reeves. She's pretty cool. All right, come back here. Bow pickup line. Let's try that. Now let's just see what we got going on here. Yeah, see, even though I made food, I don't know why she's hungry. I told her to come get some of this. So let's try grab a serving together again. After the bowl pickup line. Okay. And I think that might be something they fixed too, because it's like they would grab a plate and not sit at the same table. Like, are you cool? Like, because technically they not on a date. I didn't do the date thing because then that meat is up there and it makes me have to do certain things. What's his say from crushing on someone nearby? Cameron is trying so hard not to panic, but his crush is right there.
Oh.
I think, was it Zoya or Ziva who likes to hear complaints? I don't remember.
Smeeb, Custome Balanilla, Baringo Spa, Wadiba. Oh, well. Ikwa, Zerba Narb, Falufal, Yama, Noba Pilki.
Nerfez.
The chain and the earrings that she is wearing and the ring. Her sister made those for her from the Crystal Creation book. They probably need to be charged. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, Darzabula.
Let's do the first kiss. See if she's with it. Second. So I'm gonna get properly positioned.
Dopey. Slora. Rudy Smoba. Hajimomi.
Oh, sirs with Vampa.
Brinka Flanobo.
Oh, Prata.
Lavar.
Wasanex. Velma.
Tina.
Oh, me ploy your bands.
Absol,
Arises
Sanamoy.
all nably Genzo.
Ah.
Cameron and Zoya have a strong romantic relationship with and now and will now each have independent romantic satisfaction levels. High romantic satisfaction levels will make maintaining romantic relationships easier. Low romantic satisfaction will make maintaining romantic relationships more difficult. All right, so you can go home. Cause like I said, they wasn't on a date or nothing. I just wanted them to have like a bit of an outing, see if they vibed with each other, and they did. Okay. All right, so he home. He gotta go to the bathroom. Look at me happy. He like, hey, had a good day. All right, now we're gonna try to do the same thing. Let's see what happens with Ashton and Zoya. Okay, so he gonna go to the bathroom and then he gonna get some sleep. He is ready for school for tomorrow. His homework is complete. He got the skill at level 2. He's ready for school for tomorrow. I'm probably gonna have them do some gardening because that's another way to make money. Gardening, painting, knitting, selling stuff on Plopsy. They could even start a business. But I'm a little nervous about the business starting thing because that takes away from time. And I'm trying to get them to graduate high school early. So I just really want them to focus on school right now. So we just probably gonna do the gardening and the painting. All of his stuff is good. So let us call Zoya. No, matter of fact, we are going to travel with Zoya. Kind of like the same way we did with, not Zoya, Ziva. Yes, Ziva and Ashton. Okay, so boom. Okay, so let's see if we could get something shaken with Ziva and Ashton. Whew, missions are being accomplished. How do I tell you? All right, so let them go to a different park. Is there a park in Brimington Bay? Because if there's a park in Brimington Bay, I am certain the park in Brimington Bay is gonna have pets in it. So let's see how they feel about pets. I have been streaming for 3 hours. Almost 4. So we're gonna cut it off at a 4-hour point. That's in 18 minutes. So we just gonna put this baby to bed in 14 minutes. I appreciate everybody who hung out with your girl. Everybody who passed through, stopped through, sped through. I appreciate you, what I'm saying, for even taking my content into consideration because, you can be doing anything you want with your time. So the fact that you would spend any of it with me, I really appreciate you. Sir, can you not be exercising with your goofy self? Why I gotta rain when they go out on a date? Definitely not insult. We ain't joking about acne. Let's put on more choices. Let's do friendly, interest. Ask about taste in music. Let's discuss interest. Let's start there.
Huh? Philibok?
Ask her about her
Conqueroo.
degree.
7A? Schiffer.
So, Arbe.
Zebra Mina. Simona Sarah. Shaba. Rimple.
Not goodbye.
Whoa, Poma.
Okay, I'm working on something here, okay? No, I don't
Me
think you should
ploy
head there right now.
Bajelja.
Let's stay in the friendly area.
Cardinal move.
Mia
Basa.
Small talk. What is
Sator.
small talk at?
Tananiwa.
Small talk.
Lamajo. Kabah.
I should see her jewelry.
Darvis.
She didn't make it
Walalo
herself.
Chingle. Huh?
Sickafus.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
Moose?
Thank you so
Hola.
much for the
Friendship,
follow. Who
Sickafus.
is she? 455.
Scenario.
Welcome to the
Friendship,
triumphant
Vala
tribe. I
Four.
hope you enjoy your time here.
Probospheric?
I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and
Jewel,
her.
Jewel.
I am a simmer for life, but I am a variety
Simmer.
streamer, so you may bring up my my stream and I
Midlands
might be playing
Abricia.
something else. But right now, the
Limbo.
Sims got me
Flirta.
locked in. I am working on my Melanated Magic LP.
Dusho.
This is
Sobe. Ponta Inazor.
Ziva, not Zoya. This is Ziva because they're twins and they always get me mixed up. So I'm trying to find them love interests. Ziva is in college as a teen because she graduated from high school early. And I downloaded Ashton because I thought he was cute.
Move
And
Somas. Babe
I was
Nelfi.
gonna say review class schedule, sir.
Kibaya.
So hello. So yeah,
News.
we're not gonna
Look up
stargaze in
Wednesday.
the rain.
Way
So.
low. Pull a foul.
I
Come
don't know. We
on.
might have to go somewhere else. 'Cause this ain't
Come
turning
on.
out like
Philibot.
his brother went on a date with, well, not a
Kangaroo.
date, but like a little meet and greet with her sister, and it turned out really good. And this is not. She's like, it is raining, and I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here. I'm trying to see where she's going. Because wherever she going, I can just click on her. Maybe she gotta go to the bathroom. Is she hungry? Like, what's going on? Yeah, she hungry. I will say this though, Cameron, which is his roommate, they both still in high school, so I'm trying to get them to graduate high school early like they did. And I'm not sure if I want to send them to college or not, but I just want them to graduate high school early as they did, so that we can move forward. You're not hungry, so come over here and sit down. And we're gonna stargaze with forget Bob Pancake. Ain't nobody got time for him. Sir, I'm booked and busy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to focus your focus, all right? But yeah, we're gonna be packing up the stream in 14 minutes because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which is not the norm for me. I mean, I try not to stream less than an hour, so it can always be more than that. And if I'm having a good time, then I'm gonna let it rock. But it's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning for me, so yeah, I'm gonna put this baby to bed. It is Saturday. I don't work on the weekends, so I don't have to get up. Okay, I forgot if they the benches, they could just stargaze this way. They don't gotta lay on the floor.
Lovely.
You know what? I gotta make sure that my Sims got benches by their houses because the laying on the ground is crazy. Okay, so they stargazing. So this is Ashton. I downloaded him, and this is Ziva. They're both teens.
Sharbza.
Umbroda shade.
Unai.
Let's brighten her day.
Philibok.
Fine.
Kangaroo.
Barspa. Hanoi. Pomeray. Tahira. Ifabore. Gilman.
Fresh. Rospa.
Okay, so they seem to be doing good so
Oga
far.
Melpanka.
Luna.
You.
Yamiza.
Nulitz Bagorbane. Bliff. Panayunchi. Whipsabatongo. Watanini. Show
I didn't realize I would never do this, but
Go ahead.
Borbaso. Amuki Flan. Grow Pimna.
I think she's mad because she picked up her plate.
Sparfa Pimna.
Girl, you was done.
Foos.
Think about Prank Day.
Bethate Snasha. Ponil. Stevie Bork. Kobo. On a fez, boy.
Shubu did Shifi flee Bazada ne be believed to my
Maybe.
Whisper about crush.
Oh.
All right.
besuk upsaloy.
Sneeze.
Yabya.
Neeb.
Weba. Pazambo.
Monzi. Yes.
Emkaharb Dalvis. Sabomanukum. Bibwa. And Frobby Sebrum.
Yeah, we
Fenoy.
definitely not showing off that outfit.
Arbovinia Quar. Japan.
Oh, lame.
Klanav.
Nizo.
Flurna.
Gazi Savar. Ponga Bunor. Shosh. Tobo.
Okay.
Blurna.
Well, before we pack this baby up, let's take some pictures.
Uba Jump. Duckum Sepna.
Take photos with Ziva.
Brains.
All right, so they got a little paint. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a lot, but we might put this put this to an end before it get crazy. Wait a minute. I meant to change the pose. Yeah, I definitely need more poses in my game because I am one who takes a lot of pictures. Let's do excited and see what we get. All right, so they went out, they took some pictures. Could that sin be a criminal mastermind? What is sin to do?
Lockswin.
Sir, go home.
Arba.
Cause she keep running off and you just goofy. Oh no, she went to the bathroom cause she ain't down. Like, bathroom, is you cool, gang? Go to the bathroom. Like, what is wrong with these Sims? They be wailing. 10 more minutes. I am live on Beam, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube. And I appreciate everybody who pulled up on your girl. Because like I said, you didn't have to. But the fact that you did is a blessing to me. And I pray that you would receive that blessing right back. I'm trying to get my Facebook gaming page to 100 so I can stream directly from there. So everything is red locks. Because right now... Exactly. And I don't understand that. That is the dumbest thing ever. Did you go fishing? Sir, stop working out and go home. Because you're tired. Ashton is sweaty and miserable. How dare they? Is this a sure sign that he dislikes fitness? Absolutely not. He ain't gotta love fitness, but look, it say this way he want to be a bodybuilder. How you gonna be a bodybuilder and hate fitness? Child, the Sims need to get it together. EA, Origin, Maxis, whatever they calling themselves these days. Now he moonbathing. Now he moonbathing. Okay, Ashton, just go home. Just go home. You ain't getting a kiss. Cameron, him and Zoya, they kissing everything. You ain't getting no kiss because you was cutting up and carrying on. Okay? Just go. All right. I don't know. Maybe I just chose the wrong park for y'all. Maybe I got to choose a better park. Maybe the animal park wasn't the right park. We'll get it together. We will get it together. I'm going to go check on their older brother because he got him a little year over there too, but she's in college as well. And now the Sims got the progression thing going on. Bro is saying, I'm tired, but I'm not. Exactly. Like, sir, get yourself together. Please and thank you. All right, get some leftovers. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning yet, and he got to go to school. So, yes, get something to eat. Lay down right quick. What you doing, Cameron? Cameron Gucci. He probably needs to go to the bathroom right quick. Can you send somebody a text at 5 o'clock in the morning and not be a problem? Let's see. I'm going to send her a text because I don't like her anyway, and I don't care how she feel about it. But if she don't give me no smoke, then I'm going to send Zoya a text.
I'm a Tanif.
All right, Cameron, clean that up. And go upstairs. Take a bath real quick. Or whatever. because I definitely got the twins. They graduated from high school early, so they're both in university right now. I made the twins. I didn't make these guys. I downloaded them off the gallery from Lear. I'm saying her name wrong. I know I am. But I downloaded them from the gallery. I thought they were cute. They were already teens. I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and get us a try, sir. You have your own laptop. I'm going to need you to just go over here. Just go on over here to your own laptop, please and thank you. This is why you got to put security on the laptops. Because, child. All right, and then I want you to text. Zoya. Send a text to Zoya. And you could get up and send a text to Ziva because I made sure they got really good beds so they don't got to sleep in it a long time. All right, send a text to Ziva. Send a flirty selfie. Child, she ain't even got no green, like. Oh, God, we gonna have to put that work in. I never did this before, so. Where you going? How you gonna get out your bed and go downstairs and take a nap? That is the dumbest. You know what? Let me just. Child. I don't know. I definitely probably gonna have to change his aspiration. He want to be a serial romantic, and I'm probably gonna change that because I don't want that for him. All right, so have a romantic partner, and he want to go on 2 dates. I mean, I guess he could be a serial romantic to start with, and then just realize, you know, that old girl is the one. You understand? All right, you can stop doing that. I'm not going with y'all. I'm sending y'all alone because I am leaving. Okay. Ashton is off to school. Karen is off to school. They started out as Tyler and Ashton, but I changed Tyler named Cameron for reasons that we will not disclose. All right, so we're gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna go to Manage Worlds, and I'm gonna go check on their brother. I might need to check on them too. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's do a study hard because y'all both C students. Stress teacher. The teacher has to run out and pick up his medication. So he asked the class to sit quietly and do their reading assignment while he's gone. Should Cameron do that? Or boy, if you don't do your reading assignment, you don't got no homework to do. Do the reading. Your homework is done. You see this boat? Where'd that boat come from? Anyway, let me focus. Cause we got how many minutes? We got 3 minutes. So we're gonna go to Manage World and we're gonna check on the brother. So I got a lot of moving parts. So technically I'm dealing with 3 different households with 2 Sims in each household. So these are the males who are in high school right now. These are the twin sisters who are in college right now. And we are going to check on their twins' older brother who is in his house, okay, with old girl who asked to move in. And I gotta fix her outfit because 2 of her outfits is the exact same. And I was supposed to make one of them go away and I forgot. So I did not fix it. So I gotta fix it. But yeah, I just be playing my game, having fun, living my best life. You know, some people smoke weed. Some people, you know, go to the club. I play The Sims. I play The Sims. So this is old girl. She needs to go to class. So let's get to it. Ma'am, go to class. What are you doing? Go to class, ma'am. Alright, so this is Azael. You need to go to work. So what you doing? The bills is due. I know you got 30 racks, but sir, go to work if I slap you. I'm gonna make him go visit his sister and give them some money. Cause child, They is fucking. And I'm thinking about once Cameron and Ashton graduate high school, if I can get them to do it as teens, I'm gonna move in Ziva and Zoya, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna make Ashton and Cameron go to university or not. And if I do make them go to university, I might make them only take one class each and just take their time with it so that they can kind of work and go to school. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what I'm trying to do. So he sends after work because he underprepared because he needs to reach level 6 in the fabrication, and he needs to fabricate an eco upgrade part, but he cannot because he don't got the stuff. I think I'm gonna have to have him go dumpster diving because yeah, he can't fabricate the part because he don't got the stuff. Oh no, he can't. Okay, so when he come home from work, he gonna make that part right quick, and that should help him to level up as well. He fabricated this chair. Fabricated living chair made by Zael Reeves, her $250. All right, let's turn that off. All right, so we're about to put this baby to bed. It's been a plum, pleasing pleasure, as my dad would say. I love my dad. He has passed away. He has been passed away for 5 years as of March 13th. But I love him. He lives on in me and through his children, his other children, which are my siblings, and his grandchildren, and hopefully his great-grandchildren. So, but yeah, it's been a plum, pleasing pleasure. I had a great time. I really been enjoying my game. Like I said, I'm live on Beam, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Facebook. If you have any of those and you don't mind giving your girl a follow, a subscribe, I would really appreciate it. I am in the process of trying to grow my community. Yeah, and I would love for anyone who is like-minded to be a part of that community. So, if you would like, I would really appreciate it. And if not, I still hope you have an amazing day, and I hope that 2025 is a blessing to you. So, I will be live tomorrow, which is Sunday, at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I see a church every Sunday at 9:30 a.m. So that's what I will be doing tomorrow morning. I am not sure when I'll be live with my Sims again, but it may be Monday at 8 p.m. I may do Monday at 8 p.m. We gonna see. I'm trying to find what time works best for me. I can't always stream at certain times because I take care of my mother, and it depends on what's going on with her. So that part. But anyway, like I said, thank you everybody for hanging out with your girl. I really enjoyed playing my game. I'm glad that I had some company in here. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Who is she? And let me know if you want me to call you something different. But who is she is super cute. I think that's really cute. But thank you so much for pulling up on me. I appreciate the love. I pray that you receive it right back. And I hope to see y'all again in my